Γιώργης Λούτσας. Καλημέρα ρε φίλε. Καλημέρα παιχτούρα, καλημέρα. Τι γίνεται, τι κάνουμε? Ακούγομαι. Καλά φίλε, άδεια είμαι, ξεκουράζομαι. Είμαι σε άδεια και ξεκουράζομαι. Τώρα παλεύω εδώ λίγο να ανέβω τουλάχιστον δεύτερη κατηγορία μέχρι την Πέμπτη. Και αν τα καταφέρω. Για τα πέναλτι κάνεις κανένα κόλπο? Για τα πέναλτι, δεν νομίζω. Τι κόλπο να κάνω? Όπως σουτάρω. Την έπιασε, δεν την έπιασε, δεν με νοιάζει. Τι γίνεται ρε φίλε? Γιώργη, ξέρεις τι, δεν τρελαίνουμε ρε φίλε. Ναι, κατάλαβα που παίκτηλες, αλλά δεν την παλεύω. Δηλαδή, μέχρι δεύτερη κατηγορία πάω και μέχρι εκεί ρε φίλε. Δεν πάω, πιο πάνω δεν πάω ρε εσύ. Τώρα θα παλέψω λίγο να ανέβω μέχρι δεύτερη, αν τα καταφέρω. Και μετά λίγο έτσι co-op, free team play, fun, τέτοια πράγματα ρε. Δεν τρελαίνουμε ρε αδερφούλη, αλλά εντάξει, εγώ δεν προσπάθησα και αυτή τη φορά. Ναι, και εγώ έτσι ρε εσύ, δηλαδή δεν τρελαίνουμε ρε φίλε. Είμαι παίκτης μέχρι τη δεύτερη κατηγορία ρε φίλε. Στην αρχή, τώρα πώς θα σου πω, μεγάλη ιστορία ρε φίλε, τώρα κάνουμε μεγάλη συζήτηση. Αδερφέ, μετά το 21, το πρώην το 21, και εγώ ήμουν πάρα πολύ ρε φίλε. Όταν σου λέω και εγώ ήμουν δηλαδή παιχτούρα. Πάλευα, έπαιζα για να ανέβω. Μετά το 21 άκουσα ότι δεν θα ξαναβγεί προ ρε φίλε. Είχα πάθει πλάκα τότε ρε φίλε και έπαιζα μόνο το 21. Το 22 το ξεκίνησα πριν αλλάξει η χρονιά ρε φίλε, για το 23. Έπαθα πλάκα ρε φίλε. Και πού έμαθα ότι υπάρχει προ? Από τον ξάδερφό μου που έπαιζε, λέει online, λέει, υπάρχει μόνο σε online, δεν έχει Master League, λέει, δεν έχει τίποτα. Μόνο λέει online είναι. Του τι λες, λέω ρε μαλάκα. Και μαλάκα μόλις μπαίνω, πριν αλλάξει η χρονιά του 23, έπαιζα το 22 τον Νοέμβριο. Άρχισα πάρα πολύ, ναι ρε φίλε. Άρχισα πάρα πολύ να μάθω ότι έπαιζα, ότι υπήρχε ακόμα και ήταν online και free. Μετά από εκεί πάλευα, μαλάκα, δεν έχω φτάσει ούτε μια φορά από την κατηγορία. Ούτε μια φορά ρε φίλε. Προσπαθούσα, αλλά δεν τρελαίνομαι, γιατί δεν είναι έτσι όπως ήταν πριν ρε φίλε. Μεγάλες αλλαγές εδώ ρε. Εν τω μεταξύ δεν ξέρω να τριπλάρω κιόλας, έτσι. Πώς κάνουν double touch και αυτά τα zigzag και αυτές τις μαλάκες, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω πώς τα κάνουν ρε φίλε. Παίζω πόσο καιρό, αλλά και δεν παίζω κάθε μέρα. Αν αρχίσω να παίζω κάθε μέρα, μπορεί κάποια στιγμή να γίνω ρε φίλε, αλλά δεν θέλω ρε φίλε. Έχω πολλά παιχνίδια να παίξω. Να μην χάσω τα άλλα παιχνίδια το τέτοιο. Δεν είναι του. Ναι ρε, εντάξει. Άμα θες καμία μέρα σε λέω. Από τρίπλες και τέτοια, ξέρεις όντως. Γιατί μια φορά είχα ζητήσει από τον Κοράκου ρε, να πούμε μια μέρα μαζί, να μιλήσουμε μέσω group από το play, να μου εξηγήσει πώς το κάνει ρε φίλε. Αυτά τα double touch και αυτές τις μαλακίες ρε φίλε. Όντως ρε, εγώ δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε. Εκτός κι αν έχεις αλλάξει τα κουμπιά, γιατί άμα έχεις αλλαγμένα τα κουμπιά, εγώ δηλαδή, πώς θα σου πω, με το ένα τρέχω. Ναι, με το ένα τρέχω. Έχω αλλάξει κάποια κουμπιά εδώ πέρα, ρε φίλε. Πλάκα, θέλω να δω ποιος είναι πρώτος εδώ, ρε φίλε. Έχω αλλάξει, αλλά το double touch με τους μοχλούς γίνονται. Εννοείς με αυτά εδώ πέρα ή με αυτά τα δύο μάλλον λες. Το θέμα είναι να το κάνεις. Ναι ρε φίλε, τώρα αυτό είναι λίγο γάμισέτα. Ο Βίκτορ πάλι πρώτος. Αλλά μαλάκα αυτός δεν παίζεται ρε φίλε. Θέλει και τους δύο, σώπα ρε. Θέλει, ναι. Ξέρω τι γίνεται με τους μοχλούς, αλλά πώς γίνεται δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω ρε φίλε. Αυτό κατάλαβες. Ναι, αν είναι να κανονίσουμε μια μέρα, να μιλήσουμε μέσω group, να μου πεις πώς και τι. Τώρα τι, δεν έχουμε άλλαν Έλληνα ρε φίλε. Από το στο 20 το 30. Α, νάτος. Γρίτσελαν. Πω, αυτός πρέπει να είναι από την Γερμανία, μα Έλληνες από την Γερμανία ρε φίλε. Ποιος είναι αυτός ρε μα, από τη φορά να το βλέπω ρε φίλε. Ο Κοράκο που είναι ρε μαλάκα, έχει ανέβει. Ο Μπαμπάρ, ναι, αυτό το ξέρω, ο Τάσος είναι. Ποιος Τάσος ρε εσύ. Πού του βάλω ο Τάσος είναι, ποιος Τάσος. Άλλαξε το όνομά του. Έλα ρε. Τι μαλάκι αυτό. Ένας μα... Ναι. Σίγουρα είναι μεγάλος παιχνίδι, δεν έχει ξεκινήσει. Εδώ που είναι. Ναι. Ο Άρον μπισάκα ρε μαλάκα. Τι παικτούρα, είναι πολύ γαμματικά τραφτήρα. 99 ταχύτητα έχει αυτός, μα 100 ή 101 κάπου εκεί είναι ρε. Ο Κοράκου ρε μαλάκα που είναι ρε. Ο Μπαμπά, ο Τάκης είναι αυτός, ναι. MTS. Πεπονάτος, ναι, αυτό το ξέρω. High performance, οκ. Ω, το Κοράκο δεν το βλέπω καλά ρε φίλε. Ή έχει σταματήσει να παίζει. Α, να το ρε μαλάκα. 97. Έχει φτάσει μια φορά πρώτος, το μπούστι. Τι έχει κάνει ρε μαλάκα εδώ τύπος. Καλά, η επίθεση δεν παίζεται. Του γονεί ήταν πιο ψηλά, αλλά έπεσε φαίνεται. Ναι, μάλλον τώρα αυτό δεν παίζει. Κάνει κάτι event νομίζω. Πιο πολύ εκεί παίζει αυτό, στα event. Η επίθεση του Κουράκου, παιδιά, δεν παίζεται ρε φίλε. Νεϊμάρ, Μπαμπέ και Μέση, μαλάκα, σε μικρή ηλικία, ό,τι καλύτερο. Ό,τι καλύτερο ρε φίλε. Ναι. Τώρα θα γίνει χαμό για πότε πάει το Κίο. Κάτσε Τόκιο, τι εννοείς, όποιος βγει πρώτος που, στα event ή εδώ στα PvP λες. Δεν κατάλαβα. Σοβαρά. Για τουρνουά δηλαδή, Τέλος πάντων, για πάμε να ξεκινήσουμε εμείς, ρε φίλε. 1500 άνθρωποι πρέπει να ανέβω, Για πάμε, ρε φίλε. Πρόσεχε. Vamos, vamos. Γιώργο, εσύ από πού είσαι, ρε φίλε, εδώ Αθήνα είσαι. Ή Θεσσαλονίκη. Νικήτα, πού είσαι ρε παιχτουρά. Νικήτα, χθες δεν φαντάζεσαι τι έγινε ρε. Λούτσα, Λούτσα. Με ποιον παίζω? Όχι, δεν πρέπει να δω τι ήταν αυτό ρε φίλο. Νικήτα, χθες όπως ήρθα για να παίξουμε, μαλάκα, έπαιζα με το ένα μάτι ρε μαλάκα, νίσταζα, δεν μπορούσα να παίξω ρε φίλε. Χαμίσέ με ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, αλλά σου λέω έπαιζα με το ένα μάτι ρε μαλάκα, δηλαδή σε κάποια σημεία είχα την μπάλα και δεν έκανα κίνηση. Έτρεζε το μοχλέ και ξύπναγα ρε μαλάκα. Και έκλεβα την μπάλα, λέω 3 άτομα παίκτες πάνω μου, λέω τι γίνεται ρε μαλάκα. Όχι, όχι, μετά όταν γύρισα φίλε άρχισα να νιστάζω, γάμισε τα ρε μαλάκα. Να βάλουμε... Λοιπόν... Νομίζω καλά μου και με αυτό ρε. Αυτός τι έχει ρε. Κοίτα το... Ναι, έχει τον Ντεμπελέ επιθετικό. Όχι, τη μαλακία έκανα ρε. Έχει και αυτός και δυνατή ομάδα, μα. Ναι. Οκ, πάμε. Μάγκες, αν μπορέσω να ανέβω δεύτερη κατηγορία, αν μπορέσω, γιατί μπορεί και να βαρεθώ κιόλας, λέω εντάξει τώρα με ήττες, γάμισε με ρε φίλε. Άμα θέλετε μετά πάμε κανένα κόπ, τώρα που είμαι ξύπνιος και έχω και το καφεδάκι μου. Μπαλάρα θα παίξουμε.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who makes this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. Up he goes!
Ναι, οκ. Οκ. Μ' άρεσε που έβαλες να το μαρκάρει και όλα δεν το μάρκανε ποτέ. Αυτό λέω, αυτό παλεύω τώρα, για μέχρι δεύτερη κατηγορία που έχει τίποτα παραπάνω. Πού γίνει ρε μάλακα. Μάγκες, δεν ξεκίνησαμε καλά ρε. Δεν ξεκίνησαμε καλά.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ωραίος.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ο Ραφίνια στην άμυνα, οκ.
And this is Cruyff. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Cruyff can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Hakimi receives it in a good position. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
Ναι, οκ.
It's a searching pass. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot!
Και τρίπλες κάνει, ωραίος.
Yaya Toure.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Well, they can break here. Cruyff.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. It's the goal kick.
Παίζει καλά αυτός, Έλα ρε μαλάκα, μπροστά του πέρασε η μπάλα. Κάνει και σβούρες για να περάσει ρε μαλάκα, απίστευτο. Πάω από το μπούστι. Γύρω γύρω όλοι να πούμε.
They can spring out of defense. It's a pretty loose.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Toure puts his foot on the gas. And they can counter here. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a really well measured ball. He's picked his way through. Cherki plays it at the right end.
Μαλάκα η πλάγια άμυνα.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Νομίζω δεν μου βγαίνει αυτό το σύστημα ρε παιδιά εδώ. Δεν μου βγαίνει αυτό το σύστημα, να το αλλάξουμε τώρα άμα είναι φίλε. Πλάγια παίζει πολύ πλάγια αυτός ρε φίλε. Θα το αλλάξουμε αυτό. Κοίτα τι παίζει. Παίζει πολύ πλάγια ρε. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Μπράβο ρε κουπέζι.
Number 3 coming up. Rafinha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Dembele.
Το ξεγέλασα λίγο.
That's an imaginative pass. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, good driving run. The ball goes in. Rafinha in the hunt and looking threatening. Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dangerous moment avoided, only just.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got to...
And he shoots!
Όχι ρε.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Μου κάνει κεφάλι πριν και δεν το μέτρησε.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Van der Ven tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha is onto this. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most convincing of passes. Hernandez. Now it's Azar. It's a good foot in there.
Μάγκη, θα το αλλάξω το σύστημα, το κάνω όπως το είχα και πριν, δεν μου βγαίνει ρε φίλε. Δεν μου βγαίνει ρε, θα το κάνουμε, περίμενε, αυτό λίγο πιο εδώ, γιατί έτσι παίζει πιο καλά ρε μάλακα. Παίζει πολύ πλάγια αυτός.
Early in the second half.
Ωραία. Δεν μπορώ να smart assist, αδερφέ, δεν το έχω. Δεν το έχω, αλήθεια σου λέω. Με το smart assist δεν το έχω καθόλου. Αυτός όμως παίζει smart assist, σίγουρα. Αυτός παίζει σίγουρα smart assist. Θα το παίξουμε έτσι τώρα, περίμενε λίγο να δω.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Hakimi. Van de Ven. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Good played through for the wide man.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha.
Ωραία, ωραία, έγινε ρε.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Θα σε έχω στο νου μου. Έλα.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot.
Όχι! Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα ο Ιμπραήμοβιτς, γιατί την άφησε ρε παιδιά.
Still they trail and time is.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
He steps in and that's the end of that.
Γιατί την άφησε έτσι ρε μαλάκα, δεν κατάλαβα. Δεύτερο γκολ ήταν για πλάκα. Ωραία φίλε, την άφησε για τον Εμπαπέ, δεν ξέρω γιατί το έκανε αυτό.
Now it's Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Chance for a shot.
Πάρτα.
It's in. They have grabbed themselves.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, θα το πήγαμε για 3-2 τώρα ρε φίλε.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Takes the shot. And he's managed to get rid.
Όχι ρε.
No margin for error there at all. Cruyff. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially.
αλλαγή ρε μαλάκα.
But eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Πάμε.
Decent shot.
Πω, μαλάκα ανατροπή σου λέω. Έχει πάθει πλάκα τώρα αυτός, τέλος. Νόμιζε ότι με έχει. Καλά, εντάξει. Θα σε κάνω αλλαγή τώρα, παιδιά. Τον Ιμπραήμοβιτς δεν το βλέπω καλά. Θα βάλω...
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Τώρα η καλύτερη να το κάνω deep line ρε μαλάκα. Για πάμε. Κάτι αλλάζει κι αυτός τώρα, περίμενε, δεν παίζει. Βγήκε.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Riker. Number 9, Dembele. Number 20.
Έβαλε η Τζάκη τελικά,
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous
Πώς είναι
start for them,
έτσι,
and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Foden. Searching pass he's played there. Real chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and
Όχι
again.
ρε, δυνατά το κάνω.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Decent progress down the left. And here's Inzaghi. No, he's not getting past him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's
Έφυγες.
the job in a nutshell now.
And Shevchenko!
Όχι ρε.
Beckenbauer gets over and he's having a hit!
Πού να σου
That was very necessary. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Caicedo. And it's Cruyff. Zé Roberto. Now it's Pires. Pires! Hakimi.
Τα έχει πάθει όλα ο τύπος, παιδιά. Στο δεύτερο ημίχρονο τα έχει πάθει όλα ο τύπος. Κοίτα, δεις,
Anticipates. Now it's Foden. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's onside.
Τίποτα. Όχι. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Γιατί ρε μαλάκα. Πήγα να πατήσω να τη διώξω ρε μαλάκα. Δεν το πιάσει ποτέ.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through. He's got through. That's another.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Δεν γίνεται αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Δεν γίνεται αυτό ρε μαλάκα.
They just do it.
Ρε τι κολόφαρδος είναι αυτός ρε.
Grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Having turned the
Μου
game.
δίνει και 3 λεπτά καθυστέρηση. Έλα γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Nicely aimed pass.
Έλα εντάξει. Νίκησε εντάξει. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα.
And that is as far.
Κολοφαρδία ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε με. Από τη βγαίνει πάλι εκείνη τη στιγμή ρε μαλάκα που απεκρούει. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα.
Shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals
Το
we all love to come and
μπούστι.
see.
Ξενέρωσα τώρα άσχημα ρε φίλε.
Well, after all of that, Jim,
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Δεν γίνονται αυτά ρε φίλε. Πω πω μαλάκα. Τι μου έκανε ο τύπος εδώ. Ξενέρωσα μαλάκα. Αλήθεια νιώθω μέσα μου ότι τα σπάω όλα τώρα ρε. Πω πω μαλάκα. Τι μου έκανε ο τύπος ρε φίλε. Πρόσεχε ρε. Τίποτα, παίχτης τρίτη κατηγορία είναι ρε μαλάκα. Και με έπαιξε έτσι για πλάκα. Δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε. Και γάμο. Γάμισε τα Γιώργη. Τι ήταν αυτό που μου έκανε τώρα ρε. Ναι, όντως έπαιζε smart assist αυτός, μαλάκα. Έπαιζε. Του βγαίνανε μαλάκα οι παλιές μαλάκα βούτυρο, ρε φίλε. Γάμισε με, ρε μαλάκα. Πω, μαλάκα, θα με πιάσει πονοκέφαλο τώρα, ρε. Θα παραγγείλω κανένα σουβλάκι για το ξέχασω. Ναι, γάματα, Τίποτα, ρε, ένα σουβλάκι θα φάω και θα το ξεχάσω, ρε φίλε. Ηλίθιο παιχνίδι, μαλάκα. Γάμω τα smart assist τους μέσα, μπάσταρδι. Γάμισε με, ρε μαλάκα. Έλα, ρε. Καλά, εντάξει, ναι, κατάλαβα. Εδώ δείτε σύστημα, ρε. Εδώ δείτε. Δείτε εδώ σύστημα. Παίζουμε αυτός ο βλάκας να έχει πάει τρίτη κατηγορία και να παίζει έτσι, ρε μαλάκα. Νικήτα 100% αυτό που λες, αδερφέ. Αλήθεια σου λέω, έτσι είμαι εγώ, ρε. Άμα κάτι δεν πάει καλά με μένα και δεν νιώθω άσχημα, σουβλάκι σου λέω χωρίς δεύτερη σκέψη. Γάμισε με, ρε μαλάκα. Τι μου κάνει ο τύπος, ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν, τι έχει αυτός τώρα, έχει μπατιστούτα, έχει... Πες μου να παίζει και αυτός smart assist. Ναι, ξέρεις τι, θα βάλω deep line και man marking τον μπατιστούτο. Πω από μαλάκα. Αυτά εδώ τα βλέπετε. Τα sneakers. Ο χαμένος θα τρώει από μία σοκολάτα. Από μία σοκολάτα θα τρώει. Καλέ κακό πρέπει να φάω. Το μπουρδέλο, ρε μάλακα. Βάλανε smart assist για τους άχρηστους, ρε μαλάκα, να ανέβουν οι άχρηστοι και να παίζουν οι καλοί χωρίς smart. Γάμισε με, ρε μαλάκα. Το smart assist είναι για τους άχρηστους, ρε φίλε, τίποτα άλλο. Το smart assist είναι για τους άχρηστους, τέλος.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Valverde simply refused to be outdone there. Looking for options for movement. Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Batistuta. Rice. And he's being shifted off it.
Κοιτάω το μαλάκα, ρε.
Valverde. Looking for the run. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. A well cut out. He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is...
Γιώργη, τα λέμε, ρε boy, τα λέμε.
So the game's first significant moment.
Sorry που δεν μιλάω, μάγκες, αλλά συγκεντρώνομαι στο παιχνίδι, ρε φίλε.
It's run loose here.
Έλα, ρε φίλε.
Better and so did he. He's tried one.
Ναι, οκ.
Oh, nearly. It's a lovely, neat pass. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. This is Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Ωπω μαλάκα, φάνηκε να μπήκε μέσα ρε φίλε.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Φαίνεται λες και θα μπαινε μέσα ρε.
Well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising. Little pass back. Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's following up. He's missed
Γιατί ρε
it,
φίλε.
not by that far.
It's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Dani Olmo tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Iraq clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll
Κάνει ρε
have to quickly
μαλάκα.
regroup.
Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Iraq have a free kick.
Αντά μωρέ που πήρε φάουλ να πούμε.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
Ωπω μαλάκα.
From Courtois. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his head. Bellingham! Oh, super goal!
Πολύ ωραίο, πολύ ωραίο.
Of true class. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Oh, what has happened here? And a chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Τι πάτησα ρε.
Iraq have their second corner now. Rice with the short one. And Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Messi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo to Messi. That's a cute ball. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Dembele. Rafinha, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And that could set him on his way.
Έλα ρε
Saliba gets it
μαλάκα.
clear. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That has not gone well. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Played towards the other side. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ah.
And he was quick to react. Rice. Rafinha. Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure. Good, strong midfield running here. Referee has just said play on. Iraq have got it back and they'll have another go. Cafu. Rice. And he's picked out the run. Oh, super big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele is offering a Rice smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Rice goes short. Now it's Rice. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half.
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Botafogo sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Μαλακία πάτησα.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Some resolute defending there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the left, and he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and
Γιάννης
quite away.
9. Καλησπέρα από PlayStation. Όχι φίλε, από PlayStation 5 είμαι. Καλησπέρα φίλε, καλώς ήρθες.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cafu. Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. He's through, now is he in? Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic! He will be livid with himself.
Να σε καλά ρε φίλε, να σε καλά.
Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Messi. Oh, that's ambitious. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Valverde. Mbappe. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And they've got rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This is Batistuta. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Cafu. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Iraq certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. And Batistuta! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Camisa 11, camisa 22, camisa 10, camisa 8.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Driving forward, plenty to aim at here.
Iraq appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cafu. Rice. He's looking unstoppable. He's shifting through the gears here. Xavi. Perez. And this is Messi. Oh, he's burst. And the finish! Sticks it away!
Μπρο, για PC κατεβάζετε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Ναι ρε, κατεβάζετε στο Steam. Στο Steam είναι free. Άμα έχει Steam, είναι free.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he can clear it away. And it's Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Τίποτα φίλε, πρέπει να φτιάξεις ένα λογαριασμό για να το κάνεις, καταλάβεις. Και πρέπει να έχεις και πολύ καλό υπολογιστή για να μπορείς να το παίξεις αυτό.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Not the most accurate pass. There's the shot! Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer gets it away. Dani Olmo. Batistuta. Messi. This is Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo! And that is a routine catch. Shifted it to the flank. Foot in. That's that, the end. Botafogo really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents.
Έχουμε Έλληνα με Βαλέρα μαλάκα.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions.
Mbappe! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And he skips past his man. Cross from Rafinha. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Yaya Toure. And it's Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options, for movement. And he's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. To Roberto. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely shaped cross. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Yamal. Great vision. Goes for goal! Oh, what has happened here? Valverde. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, it's played into the area.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Cafu. Valverde. Yaya Toure. Di Roberto. And the through ball. And the shot. Tries a shot! He's been
Penalty.
taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Τι πήρε κόκκινο.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looks a good ball through. Mbappe shoots! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a...
And Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Alexander-Arnold.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Mbappe! Too close for comfort. Not gone well. Valverde is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he cuts out the supply. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. He's a sharp little ball here. That has been cut short. Just big chance! That's another chance! It's in! Time at hand! Perfect timing! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Nice interception, well timed. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha. He's shifting through. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Una mora.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we're underway again. Now it's Mbappe. Gets into some space. Cross in. Hits a goal kick. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Botafogo come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he was quick to react. Played out towards the right wing. Over to the left. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Oh, super find. Can he finish? And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Tries to thread one through. He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception. Has a shot!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
He's got away with one there.
15 spettatori.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Serginho. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neatly clipped into space. O'Shea makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cafu. Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Jong. Messi. Out to the right. Xavi. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Rafinha really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21.
Verona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 22. Il numero 20.
Serginho. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Memphis Depay. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. And he's onside. Serginho. And it's Xavi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Memphis Depay. Aimed beyond the defence. Floated through. Courtois gets it away. And the volley. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
The final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Yamal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No, he's not getting past him there. Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right.
3 minuti di recupero.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Memphis Depay short changes him with that pass. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved.
παίζω άλλο ένα και πάμε.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
But it's Roberto. That's beautifully weighted. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Played in deep.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again!
Botafogo would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Ibrahimovic. And the through ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time.
Ibrahimovic! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
Good chance here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Martinez. And that has been clubbed away. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Porro. And it's Marquinhos. Pedri turns back here, probably the best option. Great vision. He's on it, can he get away? And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
DiMarco. To Çalhanoğlu. And it's Barella. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! Rijkaard. And this is it. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bellingham with the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. Zé Roberto plays it short. Terrific header! And the ball's come loose here. And he was alert to it. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely, now then.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's a chance, surely! And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets into some space. He gets big! No mistake! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. Tenete a portata di mano i biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso.
Λοιπόν, μάγκες, ένα μικρό pause, να φάω το γεύμα μου και έρχομαι. Ένα μικρό pause και έρχομαι.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, just when you...
Oh, terrible pass. Beckenbauer clears and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. Hazard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ah, he's given it away. He's away. That's none! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Botafogo finding their passes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he passes it long, and he was quick to react. Beckenbauer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cafu. Now Yaya Toure. Valverde. Botafogo still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Cross goes in. Valverde! Adams lays it forward. Let's Volk shapes to shoot! You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter. I think they can count themselves very lucky.
Now he's got space here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. Think through. Oh, that was vital. That's a delicate pass. And he's been shifted off it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fight. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that was never going to make it. That's Valverde, and he's managed to get free. Yep, it's a corner. Shevchenko! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rafinha, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Hazard. That looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rafinha aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bastoni makes the interception. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's intervened well there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão disponíveis nos balcões ao lado dos portões.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yaya Toure. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Beckenbauer. And it's Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Cafu. Played back into the centre. Played out wide. Played back in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The most accurate pass. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. That pass has been intercepted. Threads one in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Rafinha. Distributed tidily. Shevchenko. Chance, surely! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
No time do Botafogo. Camisa 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Botafogo grab the... And a chance!
Τώρα με δουλεύει το φίλε. Με δουλεύει το παιχνίδι, είναι μάλακα.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
That is a little undercooked. He can run onto that. Pass is just off target. Bastoni. Barcola. Now it's Valverde. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has ended up in no man's land. Little pass back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Perez. Rijkaard. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's nice. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance!
Το σπίτι του γαμμένου.
And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now, can they get him away? Caught offside that time.
Θα με τρελάνει αυτός ο μάλακα.
Played into space. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this?
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, δεν γίνονται αυτά ρε φίλε.
Oh, this is a great position. Yamal. And they can counter here.
That's going in strongly.
2 minutes to go on. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising! Botafogo have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning.
40% κατοχή και μου βάλει 4 γκολ μαλάκα γάμο τη μάνα του.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed One of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Cafu gets rid without sophistication. To Roberto, and here's Shevchenko. Good take. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Roberto. Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well. Played back in, and it's made its way to him. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe! Odo gets it away, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Shevchenko picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And it's been given away. Aimed in towards the centre.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
That pass isn't the best. Odo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Rafinha plays it short.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Roberto. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Valverde. This might spell danger. Chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Serginho could try cutting inside. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi! And he's there to clear it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's on it, can he get away? There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that has been clubbed away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Osimhen, Yamal. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, good-looking ball. To Roberto. He's picked his way through. Oblak claims comfortably. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Botafogo are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 45.
So off we go once more.
Number 13.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Pete.
And he shoots! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Rafinha. He's tried one! Oh, that was venomous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe is onto this.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And the shot! Cleared without complication. He's played it long. Yaya Toure. Roberto has it in a wide position. Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu. Great run on the overlap here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great vision, and this is Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's got his range wrong there.
Substitutions taking place.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Hops for safety, and the pass is intercepted. He's got away, closing in on goal. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. That's another chance. And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy.
Goes for the shot! So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Messi, can he finish? They've done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and this is Messi, and Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Look at the space here. Big chance! Caught offside that time. That pass has been well intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. Xavi. Now that looks a decent ball. Scholes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yaya Toure. Driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go.
4 added minutes
He's
has been
missed, but
indicated.
not by that far.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Serginho. Bellingham knocks it into space, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. 4 extra minutes added on. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo can probably lay claim to the title of having been... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous...
He's had a shot! That's another chance! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Al-Nassr has the chance to go the other way. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Perez. Cafu looking to play him in. Bellingham with, oh, smashing header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Cafu. And here's Perez. It's Perez! Got to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's Nedved. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Nicely aimed pass. He's on it, can he get away? And he's in on goal! Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Serginho. Adriano. Oh, good spread. Good running, strong and purposeful. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into...
Just about within shooting range. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shot could be... He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! And there's the shot! And he's taking no chances there.
Teremos uma substituição.
Played out wide. Now he's got space here. Cristiano Ronaldo, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And it's Serginho. Shifted it to the flank. Serginho finds himself offside. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Al-Nassr were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Cafu clears. Bellingham makes the interception. Great vision. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ronaldinho. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's the throw. Nedved, and he's onside. Across it goes. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Ronaldo. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Valverde. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's taking on the lot of them. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now there's a fine ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe, oh, it's a nice idea, but...
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through.
Κοίτα τι έκανε ρε φίλε.
All the way through to the keeper. That'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Botafogo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Luis Suarez. And he was alert to it. No messing about.
Μη, ας το καλώδιο. Κάκα, μη. Κοτσούλη, μη. Μη! Θα το ρίξει κάτω ρε.
Mbappe. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substituição em andamento.
And here's Mbappe. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα γάμορτος.
Made out to the left flank. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots!
Γάμισου. Τόσα σούτερ μαλάκα για ένα γκολ ρε μαλάκα.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Τι μου το δείχνεις έτσι μόλις ρε. Και καλά θυμωμένη.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's found the way through. It's a promising position. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Camisa 8, camisa 6. Teremos uma substituição.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, who's looking wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Al-Nassr are looking to go forward now. And here's Rafinha. Oh, well played. He's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Takes the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Shot, surely!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Spread it left. And this is Hazard. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cafu, in towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Τι είναι αυτό?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Now who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
Χρειάζομαι αυτή τη νίκη ρε φίλε. Τι πήγε να μου κάνει ρε μαλάκα αυτή η άμυνα.
And he's managed to gift it back. Tosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Chance here to counter. And here's Van Basten. Knocks it into space.
Όπο μαλάκα. Παιδιά, πόσα σου του έχω κάνει ρε φίλε. Άμα δούμε τώρα πόσα σου του έχω κάνει. Εδώ δείτε ρε μαλάκα, εδώ δείτε. Εδώ δείτε. 25 σουτ μαλάκα για ένα γκολ. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα. Από τα 25 σουτ αν μου κάνει αυτός, ο κουρδός θα τα έτρωγε σίγουρα ρε φίλε. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα, εντάξει. Το γαμίσατε τελείως ρε φίλε. Νομίζω μία νίκη αν πάρω. Νομίζω δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Βασικά ούτε να μας 2 μάτς είναι νομίζω. 2 μάτς είναι για να προχωρήσω ρε φίλε. Ένας μου στείλε εδώ πέρα μήνυμα με έναν Έλληνα που έπαιζα πριν και μου λέει ωραίος μπρο, μου λέει του να σε καλά, με δυσκολεύεις πολύ να σε παίξω. Μου λέει ευχαριστώ, ξέρεις κανένα καλό λέει information για possession game. Ναι. Κάτσε να το βάλω στην ομαδική άμα είναι αυτό ρε φίλε. Έλα, μ' ακούτε? Έλα, Βασίλη. Με συγχωρείς, εσύ χάζεψα λίγο στο κινητό. Για μια τακτική, ρε μάνα. 1-2. Ακούγομαι, έτσι. Δύο ματσάκια άμα πάρω, ρε παιδιά, έχω ανέβει. Δύσκολα να ανέβεις, ρε φίλε, γάμισε τα. Πολύ δύσκολα. Καλά, ειδικά στο πρώτη, για κλάματα είμαι. Α, και δεν έχω παλέψει. Λοιπόν, τι ήταν αυτό, τρίτη κατηγορία με βάλε. Τι με λάτζο παίζω, ρε μάνα. Τι ομάδα έχει αυτό, ρε μάνα. Κάμπρι, Μπατιστούτα. Μαλάκα, έχει δυνατή ομάδα αυτός, ρε. Τι είναι αυτό, ρε μαλάκα, τι παίζει ο άνθρωπος. Πλάγια, Πατιστούτα δεξιά. Το μαρκάρουμε αυτό, να. Ο παλάθος. Ναι. Θα πέσουμε έτσι. Κλωμό, τα βλέπω. Για πάμε.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This
τώρα που
place
μπήκα,
is definitely up for it.
θέλω 10 λεπτάκια.
Contest worthy of the setting.
Ναι, μωρέ.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Δεν έφαγα. Ναι, μωρέ.
Has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast.
Μην με ενοχλείς τώρα, γιατί έχω 2 μάτς για να ανέβω δεύτερη κατηγορία. Θα χάσω τη συγκέντρωσή μου.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He shifts and he shoots, and he
Μαλάκα,
got it.
τι έβαλε, έλα ρε. Άστο να κάτω, βρε χάζω. Τι να σου πω, πήγε στην τουαλέτα. Πώς πέρασε έτσι, ρε φίλε. Για πάμε λίγο.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted, and that's a good ball. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options
Όχι,
for
κύριε.
movement. Ibrahimovic is wide and looking to get onto this. Rafinha!
Κοίτα που δεν μπήκε αυτό, ρε μαλάκα, απίστευτο.
Rafinha. Shot could be on. Good read, needed to be.
Πού την έδωσα, ρε μαλάκα, στο τότε να πάω να δώσω.
So what can they make of this?
Όπα ρε.
No, that was never going to make it. Osimhen might just make this.
Ναι.
It's a good run down the right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Shot a goal!
Ναι, οκ.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
That's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and
Έλα,
prudence
μωρέ,
will serve
μαλάκα.
them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Vieira. Pull it. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Oh, good ball. And pull it.
Μπράβο, ρε.
He is desperate to get on the
Ρε μαλάκας, μάθα στις είχε πούστης. Και κοιτάξτε γραμμή που έχει, ρε μαλάκα. 5 μπάρες έχει, ρε φίλε. 5 μπάρες έχει, ρε μαλάκα. Δεν του κατεβαίνει καθόλου, ρε. Α, και εμένα είναι. Ή όχι. 4 είναι εμένα.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's looking at the referee. The referee is shaking his head. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a half-decent try. And it's hoisted clear. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance.
Έλα, ρε μαλάκα.
And claimed it back swiftly. But it's Roberto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rafinha, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. That has ended up in no man's land.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Valverde, and the finish! He scored!
Πολύ ωραία.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ρε μαλάκα, Ραφίνια, ανέβα ρε μαλάκα. Τι κάνεις πίσω, ρε φίλε.
Spread it left.
A lot of space.
Είναι αυτός, ρε μαλάκα.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Just about within shooting range. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Το αλλάξουμε καλύτερα.
We reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it has been a lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time. Each side
Έλα μωρέ που δεν πιάνει. Και τα δω. Πάμε.
Substituição em andamento.
Lazio get the second half going. Neymar. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta!
Πω μαλάκα.
Split second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. See Roberto.
This is the time you need that pace.
Valverde. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Γιατί ρε φίλε.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Rafinha plays it short. Cleared away. He's had a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nesta. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when
Foul.
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ibrahimovic looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter, now to get good contact on it.
Decent hit from there.
Τι βγήκε έτσι ρε μαλάκα. Τι σου ήταν αυτό ρε μαλάκα.
Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Rafinha shoots!
Ω, που το έκανε και ψηλά ρε μαλάκα, νόμιζα το χάσω ρε μαλάκα. Ω, που μαλάκα.
The comeback is complete.
Το έκανε πολύ ψηλά ρε μαλάκα.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. He has found a way through. And the shot!
Ναι, οκ.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cafu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Spread out to the left, and there's green grass ahead of him. That's the keeper's ball.
Lazio really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's looking wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
Side.
I think that's offside.
Έλα ρε, τι έπαθες.
It is.
Θα βάλω μέση λόγο ρε φίλε. Σεφτσένκο μπροστά. Μαρκόλα. Έλα ρε. Τι είναι? Λίγο ακόμα έμεινε.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Τι είναι?
Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball.
Ποιος είναι η μαμαγάδωσα?
Camisa 19.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Camisa 7.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substituição.
That's been cut out, well played.
Έλα ρε φίλε.
Now it's Batistuta. He's going for goal! Perez gets into a good
Έλα.
position. Oh, no joy this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this? Mbappe! Yaya Toure. Well, that looks a decent ball. We expected better, and so did he.
Oh my god.
Messi, looking for the run. Played in deep. Terrific header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Shevchenko really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Messi. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's a good foot in there. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. Botafogo close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Botafogo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Delivery from him, climbs up!
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, ρε μαλάκα. Ένας μια φορά να κάνει κεφαλιά ρε μαλάκα. Ο Σιλβέστρη εκεί στην άμυνα ρε μαλάκα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα με το κοντοπούτανο ρε μαλάκα. Πού να φτάσει η κεφαλιά αυτός ρε φίλε.
Aos 45 minutos do segundo
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Time added on 4 minutes. And it's been played through. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Yaya Toure. Messi.
Κοίτα το λήξε ρε μαλάκα γάμο.
His watch and blows his whistle.
Πω ρε πούστη.
A really good watch, both sides toiling to try and outthink.
Πολύ λάθη ρε μαλάκα. Πολλά λάθη ρε μαλάκα στην άμυνα ρε
And they're
μαλάκα.
all square.
Γιατί ο Σιλβέστρη στην κεφαλιά ρε μαλάκα. Τι δουλειά έχει αυτός εκεί πέρα ρε φίλε. Ρε τι κολοτρυπίδες είναι αυτές οι ομάδες ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε τα ρε μαλάκα. Πολύ κολόφαρδι ρε μαλάκα. Με μείωση και μείω 5 στο διάλογο ξεφτύλα. Αυτός εδώ βλάκας θα κάνει κεφαλιά. 70. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα. Κοντοπούτανο. Πω, μας κατάστρεψε ρε φίλε. Το μαλάκα τι μου κάνει ρε, πούστη μου γαμώ ρε μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, μάγκες, δεν κλείνω. Δεν κλείνω. Θα κάνω κι άλλο ένα pause. Να πάω να βγάλω το μωρό μια βόλτα. Για ένα περπάτημα. Να ηρεμήσουμε λίγο. Έτσι κι άλλως έχουμε 2 μάτς για να ανέβω δεύτερη κατηγορία. Οπότε έχουμε χρόνο ακόμα. Ένα pause, παιδιά, μικρό. Να κάνω βόλτα το μικρό και επιστρέφω. Ευχαριστώ. Μάγκες, τελικά άκυρο. Έχουμε ένα μάτς που προλαβαίνουμε να παίξουμε ακόμα γιατί δεν βιάζομαι. Αυτή τη στιγμή τρώει το μωρό. Ένα μάτς ακόμη. Αου.
Γιατί δίνεις αναφορά, ρε.
Ρε, φύγε από εδώ, μωρέ.
Εγώ δεν σε ρωτάω. Κάτι δεν...
Πάμε, ένα μάτς προλαβαίνουμε. Για μέχρι τη βόλτα. Λοιπόν, 3, ναι. Προλαβαίνουμε. Τι είναι αυτό, ρε μαλάκα? 2.951. Τι έχει αυτός, ρε μαλάκα? Φράζει Χέλσον. Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Δεν μ' αρέσει καθόλου αυτό. Να το κάνω διπλάι.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Τι κάνει τώρα αυτός, ρε φίλε?
There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed.
Shevchenko! That could spell trouble. In he goes again! Goal! Botafogo!
Botafogo!
Ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy.
Ah, he's given it away. Referee takes a shot. That's another chance. And he hits the net. 2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Oh, he's been caught napping. Danger averted for now. Opts for safety. Now it's Maciej Cunha, and it's Ranieri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Shevchenko, and the shot's on here. Oh, just skips. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big, and it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ranieri, can he get on the end of this? Fired deep towards the back post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into space. Lobotka. Rafinha. Camavinga. Looks to the other side. Ball's gone out of play. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, he's got away, and here's Shevchenko, Rafinha, and the ball is out of play. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Look at the space here, and Shevchenko! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Ranieri threads one in. Incoming delivery. Oh, smashing header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No luck with that dink over the top. Lobotka and Fernandez. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's been shifted off it. And it's been played through. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Rafinha. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Just a quick announcement.
Botafogo absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Botafogo will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we're underway again. Rafinha, Bellingham, Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Lobotka. The cross. Bellingham. Out to the right. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Great chance!
Καλό.
Has done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That's an imaginative pass. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass somewhat off target. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. That's a decent clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Alexander-Arnold is making a foray down the right.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Lobotka. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Rafinha, always looking for that half a chance. Fofana. Fernandez. Now he's got space here, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. He is through here. And it's skewed away. Rafinha. Shevchenko looking to add to his goal. And it's Shevchenko. He can run onto that. Mbappe receives it in a good position. Mbappe! And the pass is intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Knocks it into space. Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer tries to play it through. Now it's Rafinha.
Such good technique.
Shevchenko. The ball is tries from a long way out. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bastoni cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. Can he spark a counter here? Ranieri. Very nicely done. Crosses it. He's got tall. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please be made aware that
σαλάτα με καπούστα.
Wow.
Τι ηλίθιος.
Τι?
Τι είναι αυτό, σαν τι το βλέπεις, αούγανε. Έλα πάμε. Α, κάτσε, πίνει γάλα.